us to try to get the true ending of the Enigma of Fear. And therefore we have to seek for all those cursed items. And I did some digging in order to do so. So... Cathedral, or where were we? Cathedral. Okay, that's there's one here. That much I know. Note that we found that something about listening. Where are the voices? The question now. I mean, we do hear some from coming from here. I don't know. Okay, never mind. What's a D20? That way we have the one for the cathedral. There are a lot of more items we still have to find. That one. Just saw it. Okay, good. We have a bunch that's still left inside of the castle. Or actually maybe also outside. Not fucking with you, no. Take the green light because that's at least stopping them. But we have to look for the pillar. At least my notes. Me then. Pillar, where was the pillar right here? No, you're not a pillar, go away. Let's... that's a pillar? Is it the right one though? Doesn't seem to be the right one. Let's continue. Maybe there's another one. Maybe this one. Oh, I see a glitching. It's... Oh, I get there. Oh. Okay. Now for the entrance, but not the big entrance. I want to... Yeah, not that one. I want to go for the one on the left. This one here. One thing to have it, the other one to the. Okay, I think we have that one. Okay, then in the kitchen, I think we have that one too. It's butter. Where was the kid? Ah, there. That's okay. We have that one. And for the other one, let's see where the. No, I cannot see here where the dungeon is. Oh, wait. Access to the dungeon right there. Okay. So. Okay. So we go here. Then here. Then here. And then the study hall. Oh, we seem to have that one as well. Would be next. Hmm. And then the most difficult one would be the one in the garden of, or what was it called? Graveyard of Melodies, I think. This road here should take us there. Crystal Cape. That's the right one. that run. Then we go back into the cave. We need to find all the items. Then we need to decrypt all the items, which is a lot. It's a lot of puzzling. So I took notes of where to. One should be close here with the perpetual. Ah. Oh, like we have that photo. I don't think we have that photo. Now we do. Petrol machine, here we go. Interesting. Know that they crystal. There we go. There's our cursed item. Also red. I kind of like that a lot because this is kind of like all those items. I read that they only exist because of the baker for the games. So they put it in there as saying thanks to all those people who help baking the games, and basically they a way of them saying thanks. Don't want to go to 10 though. So I want to go to 9, I want to go to 8. But that means I am on the right path. This should be 8 today, hopefully. That's 11. Okay. Then maybe 8 is here. Let's see. Is 8 here? Ah, there it is. Aww. Look at that. But there's missing a leg. Aww. And then we should have everything from here. Now we need to go to the garden. So fast as probably. Me, I need a little bit of sanity recovery. Oh, on there. Let me. All right. All right. All right. All right. Now we go into the garden, or what they call it, the graveyard of melodies. Then hopefully we should have every single one. We will have to check out. One is missing. Graveyard of... And the spot. Now in find the oh, there it is. That's a cool ring. I like that. And was it here? It was. And Bedonia, how are you doing, dear? Think that on this side. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Can't have a good look. I have to down that one. Now I can have it. I do that one. I think I do have that one. Okay. Hi Kazumi, how are you doing? Yeah. Beneath the sign of the cemetery. How do I get to the cemetery? I'm doing good. Mausoleum. And the Vicious Studio. Oh. I don't know that the green light does that. Interesting. Okay, mausoleum is following this. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. That way we only need to follow this. That makes sense. Things easy. Don't have to look for cats or reflection. No music coming from. No music coming from. One on the left. Where's the one for that? Where did I cannot find the one for that? I just got. Nothing. Either. Ear sound. God damn it, it brought me back. Okay, then we do it again. Ah. Oh. Hey, that was clear sound. That was a piano. Okay, and the piano again. Good. Oh, handy. They're so close to each other. And no, definitely not that gain.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
That gained. Okay, now we should be at the mausoleum. One. Like a death glide shot. God damn it. Wrong here. Um, clear. Plus. The problem is you only find all the nodes in Portuguese. The language with problem. No, I remember. One item was right here in the gazebo. Now, gap there. Fine then. Right here. He was the one with the cats. Okay. 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 One of the most annoying routes. Not the most annoying route, but definitely one of them. Where am I? No, no, no. Not moving. Wrong way. This is the out of here. And now Ducky, it's far away. That's where we have to go. Okay. Okay. Then we go to the next gates and bark at them. Let us let our dude here bark at. Not could be. But it's this one. Clear as day. Okay. Not that. This one. Interesting. That was clear. That was clear. That one is. Okay, now we should be at the hill. That one. Oh, that one. Remember, I recall that one. Then all to the. Already. Let me check with the content page again. think we have everything. Um, well, there's only one way we can check then. That is when we go to the main menu. Go to begin. Okay, click the mouse for that to be faster. We have that, then we have a forward. Then we do this one. One. It's this one. And that one. So now we are at Sam. Sam's perspective. Samuel.
And I remember every single time.
Oh wait. Oh no. Oh, fuck, we are.
What's the greatest fear of all?
It's that one. Not even Samuel's.
Fate?
It's wrong. It's the antagonist point of view. We have to wait till this is over.
Pain?
Why does Samuel's side not keep being listed like the rest? Why is it only her side, then her dad's side, and then the antagonist?
Is what
Why
divides us.
do I have to always go back?
Fear is unique to each one of us. The
All of this
greatest
to-
fear of all does
Yeah,
not exist.
I don't want to go
It is
through
impossible.
your perspective. If this one is his, and I have to go through hers again to go to Samuel's place and look at this fucking screen, and then put that one. Which means are we? Oh yeah, that's not. In here. Here. Supposing that Emeralds is not being saved. A little bit problematic though, because I think he is part of the puzzle. That we need to solve in order to get the true ending. We don't need to go to the mansion, but we have to go to the entrance. Yeah. Crystal Cave and Spiral Castle. It's not in there. Hmm? There we go. That's where we want to go. That doesn't look complete. It looks like there's one missing item right there. And an item right there. There. I'm not too sure. We have to go into his perspective because then we can look at the... Alright. In menu. This. That's the one we need. Can I? No, I can move. Yeah, we're missing 2 items. Okay. Have to go through the list again. Okay, so we have the staff. We have the monocle. We have the PT bottle. Let me count actually, because they are numbered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in one row. So we have 10. Well, 11, 12, 13. Number 13. Okay. That what was the one in the cemetery, but we couldn't see it. But what does that mean? That word. Oh. Bakadaba. Beater's. Okay, Beater's shack. Okay, we have to look at Beater's shack. Okay, let me write it down. Let's put it right here. Beater's. Below that. Okay, the next one we have 15, 17, 18, 19. Number 19. Number 19. And the Spiral Castle. Oh, down in the basement. Okay, okay. I at least know where we need to go. Can I go there with... Can I go there with him? Do I not have to change bag? No, I cannot. Alright, we have to change back to her. Well, game froze. Yep, game is not right. No, main menu. Game is not really calling the main menu. Why? Option is fine. Menu. There we go. Okay, begin. Oh, did it now show it? But before it didn't, even though I was there last time. Oh well. Time to enter. Where does it put us though? And we now re-enter. Where was the last check? Okay, right here. Okay, then we go. Does that tell me on the map? Actually, Beater's Shackles. Probably not. Let me... Over the Galabook go. What is Galabook go? Dungeon. Oh wait, oh, I'm with the wrong one. Cemetery. Okay, never mind. Cemetery. Cemetery is where we get. Cemetery. To the mausoleum. I got it here. Vitas Shang. I only need those 2 items, but still, we need to find them. Correct. Okay. Because that's annoying me. But next to the sign that says Vitas Shang, Vitas Tent.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Happening. And it's not that one. Then we have to go up here. Not here. Here. Music is there. Seems like we already are at this mausoleum. Let's look for that one. Dino. Amy and Rosie's not beat. Graveyard of this. Maybe I can get a better map so I don't have over again. Oh, okay. In the earlier version, they were called P2. Okay. No, no. Okay, it was completely misleading me. We have to go to the garden, and the garden is the one we have to find with the UV line. There's Betos 10. No wonder we couldn't find it. We're completely at the wrong... Well... Great. Probably throws us out. Good. No, it doesn't. Again. Not here, not there. Back here. Now, beta. Okay. From here. Really go down. Ah, there it is. There's our missing object. And the other one was in the Spiral Cathedral. That one might be a little bit easier to find because you don't have to do all those walking puzzles. Down. Back. Back at the entrance. Now we only have to go to the Spiral Castle, which is pretty much above our it's above our location right. Just here and upwards. Now we have to go basically into the dungeon, into the basement. And there, on one of the cogs, there should be our item from what I saw. Then we can start decrypting. It will be quite hard, probably. Let me here. F1 it was. Right on that one. Let me double check again. Number 19. Yeah. The videos as it should be right here. Right on that one. Have to do. If we miss chat. We have to get back in here, check again, and was pretty sure it was number 19, but apparently not. To recount again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18. It was not 19, it was 18. That explains. Oh my fucking god. No. Just no. We have to go back to the. We have to go back to the garden of graveyard of melodies. To go back there, and we have to go to the hilltop. Which means we have to barget gates again. This is why I looked up every location beforehand, because I knew it will take some time. And I knew some things are translated faulty because, oh my fucking god, everything is important. And I'm not able to speak their language, sadly. Be nice if you just could flip on a flip of a finger learn a language. That would be very nice. In the Matrix with those cables in the neck, and then suddenly you learn a new skill. Would be really nice to learn a new language like that. But humans have so many languages. That would actually be a rabbit hole to think into. Do animals, such as cats, do have different languages? Hey, partner, it's your turn. Not that one. How about that one, partner? Also not. And it's gotta be this one, huh? It's also far away. What? How are they all the possibilities far away? Again. Can't be the one I'm coming for. But, well... There's the one, okay. Well... Alright, let's see. Not that one. Okay. What about this one, dear? That one was clear enough. I don't want to know what happened to that cat, though. Okay, that was clear that it is not. It was so fucking far. What about this one? Hmm? Let's find the grave. Now I wanna go down this. Oh, right here. Okay, now we have everything. Now we can try to go by the crypt area. but it'll be not as easy as it sounds. Now the real work begins. And that's kind of part of a map. Right now I have everyone. Okay. Okay. What can I do? Oh, okay. Let's see. E is the right letter. Next. E is the right. Under that pretends. Can I do something more than that? Yeah. Does it tells me to open the program, huh?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Probably more than just one piece.
Ayo, Agatha.
Yeah, if she finds it.
Sweet. You can put all these items there together with the first and let me organize them.
What? You just don't.
Fine. Listen up. I found a list of these cursed items on one of the old computers here. It seems that one of the Order's agents was investigating them too. There isn't much information about them. But what there is should help us find out where to look for these items.
Okay, so when Mia finds these other items and brings them here, we'll see if they also give your computer that nasty interference. I think we're gonna have to use it to understand these things.
This isn't gonna mess with my PC, is it?
Of course not.
But I think that's it. It seems that these items emit some kind of encrypted signal.
I have no idea what those words you just made up are, but cursed items can usually hide things inside them. There must be some way of accessing what's in them with an answer or a password.
That's literally what I said.
Then talk like a human being for once.
Okay, but that doesn't really help me on. Where do I exactly use the pet that I got? Not like that this PC is leaving me with option. Not like when I go here that I have other. I get this craft struck, which I assume is a directory, but oh, I have to look. I don't get it. I completely do not get it. Wait. Don't tell me they are doing that shit. Okay, Steam. Enigma Fear. And I want to browse local files. Don't tell me. Okay, it says oh fuck. Oh my fucking god. It's really one of those games, huh? How do I put that one best? Okay, so we go to the screen here. We're walking up there now. Don't mind. But look at this. It says local directory common labyrinthus. And in the Enigma Fear directory, there's a labyrinthus one. Then we go craft. Strog? Rock again, and then there's a con exact. Which apparently doesn't work. Oh wait, it does. Okay. Assume the coloring doesn't mean. Okay. I is one of the letters that we need. Everything that's red is probably not. What does it mean? Does it mean the count? Is it maybe like I is twice, C is once? M is once. N is once. E is once. R is once. U is once. That's and way I can make sense of that. Okay, E R M. That makes sense. Well, let's see. That's wrong. One I can think of is Principium, though.
It worked. But
Haha.
what was that all about?
That's a good question. Principium. What does that mean? What is that? What does it say? Okay, the next would be the monocle. SMRT craft oh god. Did I? Fuck, I did. Okay, redo it again. Enigma of Fear. Manage, browse local files. There we go. Are going to Labyrinthos. And smart math. Stardust. Stardust. And how? What? Okay, that's really had to look at. Oh my fucking god. Where anything? Happened there? Okay, that's too dumb for me. I'll look up the actual word. I'm not smart enough. What does it say? The answer is duality. Not smart enough for that. I'm sorry. Okay, the next one I will look it up too, because that one already says here, oh, you have to work with audio and do Morse. No. Radix will not try to compute Morse. It's way too hard. You know what? Next one's Game of Simon Says. I will not do that either. Honeycomb. And I will just go through it like it is saying here. The hint says tactical. Just go through it. I got the gist now. Just go through it this way. Like, really? What the frick? Even those words, how should I get those? Because all in Latin. It's kind of expect of you that you are a Latin language speaker. I'm not doing that. Observe. I got the gist. I like it, but I wish it would be all in English. Like even the words that you would have to type in would be English. Because yes, I could translate that it's probably to observe is probably observo, but it's too much of a hassle. Next one is elevatio. Already one thing to crack the puzzle, but then to have to basically know Latin words in the way that you would get in. I mean, this game was clearly created in Portuguese first and then translated to English, because how should I know words like legatum? I don't even know what it even means. Let me see. What does legatum? Oh, it is actually Latin. Oh, it's to legate. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we could just go through it one by one and then I want to be done with it at one point. I don't want to spend till over the midnight. Get the gist and love that they made the puzzles outside of it. Like Melodium. What the fuck is Melodium? We just encrypt one by one with the solution right now. And now it's cheating, but can't be bothered by that. I can't be bothered because everything is in Latin. If it would give you like a book in the game where you could look up those words, a little bit more limited. So then sure, you have to have a healthy hand a little bit on that one when they do puzzles like that. Portuguese is a language that's close to the Latin language, so you would get it. But if you are from, well, let's say you're from the US, no chance. Because specifically you have no chance because there's no hint to it that it has to be Latin. Phineas. Comes next. Yeah. Every time I write it wrong. Oh, Sustenia. Sustenia. how the fuck could we even remotely know that? Okay, that one maybe. The Solace is something more common knowledge. The Raven Skull Ring has, okay, that one maybe also more common of a word. Nostos. But the next one, no. I would not know what opium even means. Numquam. Numquam. I would know. I would. How? Okay, the next one is a word that probably most people have heard. Maybe not as this, Ultimus, but maybe as Ultima.
I think this was the last one. What a bizarre feeling. I have to talk to Agatha.
Okay. Now that we have that, oh my fucking, I really like God.
Yo, Agatha. I think I managed to crack the last password on the terminal.
Fucking A! So what did you find out?
I'm not sure yet. But after I finished the last one, there's something going on. I have that strange feeling of something calling out to me again.
The call to transcend.
Yeah, I've sensed it before, but this time it feels different.
This time you have a reason.
Yeah.
If you want, I'm here to help you. But the choice is yours.
Well, if there's ever a right time to do it, I guess it's now.
Yes! Fucking awesome! Okay, leave it to me to prepare everything so you can transcend with the items all together.
Okay, welcome to the Matrix. Alright. Flashbang.
So, how was it?
It's hard to explain. It was as if I had been connected to something, and there was someone else there too. How long did I stay in it?
Quite a lot. It's a different time every time. What do you remember?
Everything in those items was like a puzzle, and I could see it all coming together, showing a picture, a vision, words.
Annie, how you doing, dear?
I don't know how to describe it. Like a sequence of events.
A prophecy?
Kind of like that. It's something that's always existed, and I'm not sure if someone was showing it to me or if I was the one revealing it to them. Yo, for real, what a crazy trip. Every time you guys talked about these paranormal things, it always annoyed me. Everyone just keeps talking in a deep and mysterious
I'm
way.
good, dear.
But I'm trying to find the right words to explain it, and I'm not finding them.
I told you it was fucking awesome.
I know that what I saw has something to do with why this whole place exists. It's as if I found the key to decrypt a file that was already hidden inside my head.
Well, at least you're talking like a nerd again.
Nah, Agatha, don't even start. Whoa, there's something going on over there.
Alright. Now we have to go back to the museum. Okay. I have numbers here. The game? The game is roughly Pros local 5. $7.34 GB. That's all it takes. It's letting you do stuff with a little bit outside of the game too. So kind of like that, but it's also you need to know when. So I have to see that. No, I'll make a screenshot of that one. I think that where I am right now. Open the map again. Oh, it doesn't open the map on this. Which means I need to switch. The game is good. The game is really good. I think it was. Now let me open screenshot again. Hey, it does a line. That's actually a line. Okay. I wasn't wrong after all.
Halflings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
The dotted line, this fence, completely overlaps. Then there was this with the, what do you call it, circumflex? Another circumflex down here, which means if those two align, then maybe the rest aligns too. That means near the car here, there's one. And all the way here, there's one. And then there is one. And over here is one. Those are all those symbol thingies. Okay, but what does the number 0, 4, 1, and 3? Wait, 4, 13? I really put it like this: 0, 4, 1, 3. Like really in that order. It's 4:13. That's this time the clock of that one guy went off. Coincidence? We will see. That actually might be the last thing we need to do before we can actually open that gate. What that means, well, so we have to get to the rock mansion. I think we're pretty much almost done with the true ending. I think it's probably the interaction with the Bellarier. And then we can switch to that grandpa guy again. And try to open the gate, which we couldn't last time. That probably was because Samuel wasn't transcended. Now he is transcended. Could probably do it right now as well, but I kind of want to see what this last question mark is. Don't need the back, but we need the front. Right, can we actually now? That's a good question. Can we now go in here? No. We cannot open it either. It could have been, since we already know what's on the other side. Okay. Go all the way down. Then next to that one. What can I do with it? Need that line? No? Do anything? Do anything with it. That should be the one. This one. Maybe it's this. Bing. Okay, now I'm looking things up. Could have sworn this is the correct thing. Finally, that pillar. And when do I? Which one of these is it? Well, let's go to the end. Maybe it's more clear. I'm just doing what it's. No reaction at all. but it's zooming on that one, and it was also zooming on the other one, which means the one I need one from here. Could also be one where it zooms just like that. Make a difference. What kind of light are you? Interact in any other way? Fuck, maybe? Clearly I have to interact with that one. I have to look at it. Okay. Let me look it up then. You're doing something wrong. Wait, I can see it. Let's see. Oop. It doesn't go down. Maybe that one. No walkthrough really goes through. As we just need to go there. And not so says after we are done all we need to do be walking down from the car. Wait. Okay, then there it is. Apparently we did it right. There was just no response to it. Okay. Finally the item is this thing. Yeah. So we have the last sequence. Okay. Apparently that was it, but I want to double check. But I think we need to do a little encryption here again. Yeah. It says so as well. All the way down here. Do the last one. A lie. We did that. Got the. And we type in answers. Here we don't. Okay, then. Go back to the main menu. Now I need to do a little bit of preparation. Do have this. We do have this. And we do have this. There's and this. Make a screenshot of that combination, and now we take the other one. Well, what if we take everything? Yes. We have that thing that looks like a bee? Yes. basically everything without those two. Okay. Now to the thing that we actually need. Which is triangle. And a SWAT-like thing, and this. I need to have that, and then now we have to be him again. Which means we need to do that one fight again, and we end up hanging. Pretty much. It says a 9, but we have to go his route completely again. Which means we fight him again. Oh, insane scribbler.
Tell me, Verity, what's the greatest
What?
thing I owe?
I don't have it to put. What?
What have
I didn't.
the
Please.
that actually hurt? Figured you'd do that. That actually hurt. Figured you would do that. I'm right here. Guess what I've learned? And maybe
Callista. The only. But I.
you this owl.
Now we should add banging again. And now then. Now we need to open the door. Maybe now it works. Right, it would be basically everything, but that was... Aha, the door is open now. Okay, good. I get out? No? Okay, but that means now the ending should be different. Because now the door is open. Now, once we are beaten up by
What is
him,
the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
Admins are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Remains the same. Why?
The same.
This ending once again.
okay, you know, you would think we would do that, but now we should actually get the truth. Because now the door is open, and now we should get a different reaction to it. Because last time we got, oh, the door is closed. What should we do? Now the door is open. So now everything should be very different after this cutscene. After this credits, I would just better say. So let's see. Huh? Oh, I kinda wanna know. Didn't get the cutscene from last time, but that was basically hinting on, no, wait, what? We have to do something with that door. Now that we are here, we should be able to get to the cathedral and go in there. Right, the door should be now open, which is the important part for us. don't want to go there. This is where we want to go. And now we should be able to open the door to the cathedral. Seems like we did it wrong with the boss fight. Means we have to do it all again. Okay. And the guide says we have to pay. Did it count their last? Oh yeah. Okay, first Scribble Boy.
Tell me, Fairy. What thing I always
I don't have reason to put.
I
What
have I
I didn't.
the
Please.
figure you'd do that? Just try. It has to be this. Behind us. I'm right here. You still got it. This one.
He did not do the scribbling this.
And maybe
Kill it. The only. But I did.
you this owl.
We have to do it again. I better double check if I have to do it again. Probably. I probably have to do. Oh, no. The door keeps being open. Okay, we only have to defeat him correctly this time. By parrying more often.
What is the greatest fear of all?
Good question.
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
Oh. That's like, oh yeah, parry. And once it... Now we've lost again.
Remains the same. Why?
The same.
This ending. Once again.
Okay, but I actually completely... No. I have to do this whole over again and again and again and again and again and again until I actually win against them. Did not even have to... Didn't even manage to do it once. Annoying part is really that we cannot skip the credits, and then we have to do everything over. We I have to do. Cannot really get out of there.
Tell me, Verity.
What?
Think I owe it, but
I don't have to put. What?
What have I?
I didn't.
The
Please.
It has to be this one. That actually hurt. I'm right here. I'm right here. Right behind you. You still got it. I know this will change things. And maybe
Cult. The only. But I didn't.
you this I will.
On this time. Dude, we have, according to the document, we have to do a perfect parry. Which sounds easier than done. So not just a parry, but a perfect parry.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
How? I don't get it.
Remains the same.
Okay, hang on. We are fast if we restart the game. So I thought, but it's not opening up. Why is it not opening? Come on, open. It says it's Now we do it again. Now we had this again.
What thing I always but
I don't have
I understand. What have I
I don't. I didn't come here.
the
Please.
figures will do that? This one. That actually hurt. This one. You still got it. Which one? And anxiety doesn't leave me even in my death. Maybe.
Callisto.
I really.
The only. But I didn't.
You. This. I will.
Can I? I can't. Yeah. A little bit faster that way. I think I now know how.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You
And
know
sadly,
what
we
happens
proceed
now,
faster through this one.
but do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Aliens are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Come on.
Remains the same.
Okay, we do it again. The same way as always. Launching the game again. Come on. But before I continue, I go to the bathroom really quick. Alright, one more time. Cannot be too that hard, huh? I mean, I saw him struggling at one point with the sword when he tapped. That's when we have to strike. But easier said than done. The time frame is quite, well, not really big enough. Like you have to do that, see that, and immediately press. It's like not even a second of a time frame. Basically makes it only to that hard that way that you really have to be reacting extremely fast.
Tell me. I think I always must.
And I wish you would not have to fight this one all over again. Why can't I just start at where the chains are? Why can I not just start there? Why do I have to do all this again and again and again? The soft lock wasn't working. Here again.
And maybe
Callisto. The only, but I did.
you. This. I will.
This is all just waiting time. Stalling. And the credits are stalling too. That's why I'm doing the shortcut of closing the game and opening it again. Because that's way shorter than what we can do. Huh? Wait, what? Why did it... Don't tell me it bugged out and... Oh my fucking god. No. Now we have to do all of this again. This is on that end, it's just frustrating. And we have to do it. Interesting, we have to do everything again, but we have the damage. This is annoying. We have the damage.
Tell me. What thing I owe it, but
I don't have to put. What?
What have
I didn't.
the
Please.
You still got it. Figured you would do that. You still got it. Right behind you.
That was the other.
So close. That actually hurt. Figured you would do that. Hey there. I know this will change things. got it.
How did I fucking manage to glitch through there? Anyways, better not press any buttons after this dialogue. Apparently it glitches out.
Maybe
Callista. The only, but I.
you. This.
Okay, now I'm not allowed to press any buttons. Okay, now 1, 2. Another annoying thing.
What
And
is
that-
the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name
Go
I
through
could
here.
never forget.
Nothing is.
You know what happens
I have to endure this dialogue over again, over and over again.
Understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
What? Oh,
What?
there we go. But okay, we managed to do it that one time. Okay, I think while this game has controller support, I have the feeling that this fight is not designed for controller. Because the thing is, when I guard, I really have to just like slightly tap. Really, really quick. With the mouse, that's no problem. With the controller, different tapping. So we'll try to do the fights with the keyboard now. Mouse and keyboard. Because clearly wasn't tested enough with the gamepad. The time interference, the time frames are just too tiny for gamepad. For mouse, you can click fast. So what is blocking on mouse? Not either. convenient though on gamepad, but still. This is the bullshit. This is so much bullshit. Because you do this, and it would be nice if your attack button would interrupt it then, because then you would not have to block like this. You really are only allowed to tap it. Maybe there are options for that.
Tell me.
Let me check out.
Thing I always but I don't have it to.
How bad is that? Well, let me check when we unchained ourselves.
It's the only way. The anointed one is waiting. Figure you would do that. I'm right here. You're watching. Figure you would do that. I'm right here behind you. Guess what I learned? Behind you! That actually hurt! You still got it!
Okay.
And maybe
Kill it. The only, but I did.
you this I will.
I really wish I could skip. Yeah. Options. I wanted to look at that. Options. Settings. Audio. Nope. There's not even anything, not a single thing about the controller. Okay. And really are just allowed to do it like that.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
There you go.
This wasn't...
I didn't know that I only allowed to tap it.
Unique movements. Irregular patterns. It's you.
What are you talking about?
This is it?
Okay. Finally.
Mia, what are you? You shouldn't be here.
What did you expect me to do after you disappeared out of nowhere?
It was the only way for you not to find me.
Well, I guess you're not very good at this. Are you okay? Did this man hurt you?
No, I should have.
You shouldn't have done jack. We've been through too much to save your skin, and I don't want to hear any of your lectures.
You don't understand. Mia.
Who is...
Understand what? That you have to sacrifice yourself to stop some prophecy? I won't let some skinny weirdo kill my dad just because it's written on a wall.
No, Mia. I'm here to make sure my vision would come through. It was the only way I could protect you.
What?
I never... These eyes...
This does not happen. This never happens.
Dad, what's going on?
This never happens.
Hmm? Okay. We have to go there. Why am I down here, not up there? I see. cannot really get there because there's no plank. What are we even supposed to do? I don't understand. Do we have to shoot it? No? Now those symbols that we have to reach somehow. But then again, we cannot interact with it or even reach it. Do we have to do everything again, or do we start from there? Wait. The fact it closes your game when you lose? Wow. Ah. Oh, okay. It opens directly here. Okay, that's good. I don't need to do anything anymore. Okay, so check this and that location. What's about this location though? There's something lying there. What's with that altar?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Oh? Interesting. Okay. That means now get that piece by walking. Okay, we got that. Come on, just don't block the screen. I need to move. Ouch. I need you. Oh, hey, I can. No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, there we go. Come on, go through there. Oh. No. I cannot see shit. It's kind of funny though that it's directly clothing the game. But hey, now we only have the boss fight left. Okay, the tree was still active, so that means we have to go to that miniature world in the castle on the left. And we change to Yuri. Rain? Ah, okay, the tree is falling down. How do I get there? Wait, there's another one that I can take? I know. Why can I not? Game? Ah, no. There was no sprite movement. I was so confused by that. Like, what the fuck? And why do I suddenly have, like, 3 zombies after me? Where do they come from? Okay, that sounded like it fell down. No, there's no... The problem is, we have something to go against the health, right? If we are getting damaged. There's nothing for the mental damage. One. Head healing, and then now your turn. This is not... This seems not to be where I can get through. Is there something else? Yes, there's the cave. How do I get here? Could you stop blocking my vision? It's already awful enough without it. Alright, sleep well, my dear. Where's the entrance? I have no power. understand what am I supposed to do here. Okay, I see. That was unfortunate, but I think I know now what I have to do. In what order? Well, somewhat. Okay, so we have to go in there. Use the UV line. The tree breaks down. And so. And we use our dog to get inside. Get that one. And we use the generator to open the door and get there. Should be easy enough. Now that we know what to do. Doesn't let me interact anymore? Was it okay? It doesn't really show the thingy. No, the tree is still there. What the fuck? Now we got the sound cue that it actually worked, and now Alright, okay, now... So goddamn annoying. Hey, that should do that. Oh, everything is great now.
This ritual on the floor, it's the same one that we used before. It has to do something. It has to. Yeah, me too. Hey, promise me you're not gonna... Luffy! Not my dog!
Okay. So right.
Loopy!
Hey, what are you doing here?
Something's wrong! Hey, Licky, is something wrong with me?
Mia?
Okay. Okay, dog action.
Lupi! Something must be speaks.
Okay, let's see.
You're here. We are finally at the end. Actually, we are way past it. Nothing else exists here. I thought I would feel more fulfilled, to be quite honest. But maybe every ending is destined to be empty. What the? Oh, it's you. How did you get here, you big-headed mutt?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Well, we just do the opposite of what the game tells us. Hmm?
What up, Jay? Hey, Sam. What happened? Yo, what's with that face? You need some cash?
No, it's fine.
Something's wrong.
Agatha,
Did you cut your hair? You look great.
you could say that.
You should take Loopy to get his first room too, just to match.
Not a bad idea.
Jazzer? Are you alright? Do you need anything?
No, it's okay, Dad. You still remember her? You're really stubborn, aren't you?
The greatest fear is to the fear of being forgotten, huh? Oh, I cannot. I thought I have to use the dog again, but apparently not. Well, let's see. Aww.
Loopy!
He really wouldn't leave you alone.
I can't. I don't understand what.
Your name is Mia, right?
Right. And you are
The unhaunted one.
Jazzer. What are you doing here?
I wanted to talk.
Sit down.
Alright, I use a mouse for that. Hi, Loopy.
Why a dog?
Why am I always with him, you mean?
Yes.
We made a promise. I think my dad rescued him on some mission and took him home. I was still very little.
He's quite smart.
Don't say that.
Why not?
Because he's going to get cocky.
How are you?
Do you really want to know?
Of course.
I'm scared.
Yeah, thought so.
And yet, strangely, at ease. Now that he's with me.
You probably hate me.
Well, you did try to kill my dad, but I'm kind of used to it by now.
In my defense, I was rooting for him too.
I don't know exactly who to blame.
Nothing happens without a reason. Every action is determined by a previous reaction, which will then be the cause of the next one. In the end, no one was truly to blame in this predetermined cycle. That is, until you changed it.
Okay, but I don't hate you. I just think you're weird. What is really going on? And please, spare me the deep, mysterious baloney. My father does enough of that already.
He does that. Somehow, you have broken the cycle that shaped the story of this place.
And since I was born in the middle of the cycle that was broken, technically, I shouldn't exist anymore.
Yes, you catch on quick.
Thanks. But I still don't know how I did it.
It is impossible to explain, because that was the whole point.
So the point of it all was to do something impossible?
Yes, some sort of impossible intervention.
Thank you for the waterboarding and headband.
But you could also call it the God of Fear.
So the god of fear was not the one I went up against?
Perhaps. What is the meaning of God?
I guess that answer changes from person to person.
Exactly.
So, technically, you were time traveling?
Not exactly. In here, nothing has ever started or ended. It is more akin to a music record endlessly on repeat. From the song's perspective, they just play and end. A song is not aware of its repetition. This place was like a piece detached from everything else.
A place that doesn't exist.
Only what happened in here can change. Out there, everything remains the same.
Except for you and me.
Except for you and me.
Why do you think my dad came here?
All he could remember was the vision of his end. And I think that, even without all the memories, he still knew that he needed to complete the vision to protect you.
Yeah, makes sense he'd try to go away. There'd be no point in him trying to explain it to me.
And you know how he is.
Tell me about it.
Do you want to talk about anything else?
No, we finished with.
So, this is it, huh?
He likes to be petted behind the ear.
What?
But don't touch his nose too much. He will get upset.
Why are you telling me this?
So you can take good care of him.
Then you still don't get it.
Hmm?
I didn't choose this story. I didn't choose my words. I never got to choose. But that's over now. I am free. Free to go away, to make friends, to know places. I am free to choose. But there's still one choice that no one has ever been able to make.
What?
Everyone is forced into existence. Everyone is cast into an unknown reality. And those who came before can only teach those who come after to adapt to the rules they were once forced to learn. You may be fortunate enough to be forced to exist on a path of easy choices. Or you may be forced to exist in a situation where every decision seems to be the wrong one. I was created as something devoid of choice. And now, I have infinity. But, thanks to you, I get to make the one choice that no one else ever could.
What do you mean? Why thanks to me?
Because now, we have the same eyes. And this time, only I can do this.
Hmm? And now. What? Why does she suddenly.
The old man is over there. Go talk to him. I'm not good with these things. And don't tell him I came here driving or he will scold my ass.
Why does she suddenly have this? Did she fuse with him?
That was easier than we thought. Now it's on you. We'll wait here.
What the?
Dad?
Mia, you came for me.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. I came here looking for an ending, but I ended up finding an answer.
So you don't remember anything?
Maybe it's for the best.
Listen, Dad, I know you've seen things that people can't even imagine. And I know how much you care about people.
Mia.
Shh! Just let me finish. I know all this better than anyone, but you're not alone, Dad. I'm here. Everyone is here. And you don't have to choose to be alone just because you think it's the best for everyone. Because if you do, I will be alone. We all will.
In this line of work, you don't get to my age without a few scars. This place stole a piece of me. But it was here that I found what matters most to me, too. You. You're right, kid. I guess not every ending demands a sacrifice. Let's go home. Together.
Wait. I wanted to ask one more thing. Jazzer. What do you recall of him?
That was just a name.
Hey, yo, Mr. Verity, can I drive? I don't feel like dying with Agatha at the wheel.
What? You can't drive shit!
And apparently neither can you.
I'll drive if you need me to.
Wait, you got a license?
No, but if anything happens, I'll send you the fine.
What? Shit.
Right.
No fucking way! Hey, what's with that message? Who the fuck is... Callisto?
Hmm. So, Jet and her fused together, huh? Like the entire time she was completely red-headed. Now she had a white streak. Everything ended. It means Jazzer left a touch on her. Either meaning he became one with him? Or I don't know. I would interpret it as they fused. And they became one. They are both beings of the... well, that girl there. Yay! But we made it. We got the true ending. That's a long list of names. Those are all the supporters, all the Patreons to make the game. But then there's so much. Fuck Merida, what the fuck does that mean? It's not even hacker. Occultist. Okay, so I think those are the what the hell? I guess those are Kickstarter ranks and how much you have spent. That's a long list of people. Like a real long list. Well, while that is actually winning, we can think about where do we do? Let's first see if there's anything at the end of it. How many ranks do they have? I can't the professor now. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of people. Oh my. One. Detective Paranormal. Paranormal detective. How many ranks do they have? And how many people are there? Less and less. Feels like it's continuing the same list over and over again, just with a different word. I don't really know what kind of way I will end, you know? But goddamn, does this list even have an end? Oh, many names. I'm so in awe of the amount of people. My goodness. Like, we're at W now? And now it's even more. How many are there? Really, like, come on. Gotta be kidding me. You don't want to tell me that you just could make the game because of 1 million people? This is actually what it feels like. Those are not thousands, but millions of people. Having so many fucking names. Is there something at the end, or is there not something? We will see. All we can do is fast forward. We cannot do any skip. So we can only hope that this is the last category. That they don't have another one after this one. Because this is long as... We had S. We had T, W, and many thanks to you for playing. Okay, good. And nothing. Okay, we just did complete the entire game. Okay, good. Then we will go to... We go to Satanic Saxon because they are playing Outlast Trials, a fun little horror co-op game, I might say. It's really a nice one that I enjoyed a lot playing with friends, so send them all the love, and we see each other on Sunday when we are going back to Silent Hill for day. Until then, bye.